generally really bad. We'll make it work. Oh. What is wrong? So.
Okay, that's weird. Hi, Kier Dragon 31. Thanks. I hope it goes well too.
Sir, we found a trail nearby. It looked as if a huge crowd had run and trampled everything in their way. There must have been hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else?
Last night we could hear howls, as if crowds of monsters were shouting and wailing. I think something really big is coming our way.
Look for more signs. Track them
We need
down.
more resources.
Reporting. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way.
I'm going to intermission.
Operator, we found an old abandoned lab. We've managed to turn the systems on, and there are security cam recordings here. Pre-pandemic. You gotta hear this.
I'll be listening to it in a second. I need to figure out what is...
We need your response.
Yeah, I know you need the response. I'm trying to figure out why my...
Chief, this is important.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to figure out why this is...
We need your response.
Oh my god, STFU.
Sir, are you still on the line?
Yeah, because it gets really annoying if you're not answering it right away.
Sir, we need your answer.
Okay.
Put it through.
What is the meaning of this? How dare you?
We don't have time for this. Get your things. We're leaving.
Why? You still haven't told me. My team deserves to know.
This facility is compromised.
What does that even mean?
It means you have to go. You have to move.
You cannot be serious. We can't just pack up and leave.
You have to. We're evacuating you to a secure location.
You don't understand. Our research. We're in the middle of work.
The new facility is safer. It's hidden deep underground. You'll continue your research there.
This is... I can't. We can't. We won't. Everything is here. It's about the future of humanity.
Dr. Miller,
What about our lab equipment?
we'll provide everything you need.
I won't accept this.
You don't have a choice.
The whole infrastructure's here.
Doctor, this is not a request.
Fragile samples, years of research.
I have my orders.
Lord, I don't care about your orders.
As I said, there's no time. Take her away.
This is an independent research facility. You have no right.
We have every right. Shut that damn thing off.
That's all there is. The recording ends here. The whole facility was evacuated by the military, but we don't know where to. We'll do some digging.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, goodness gracious. It was working fine earlier. I guess, stream plus at the same time.
On my way. We're on the move. Going there.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Oh yeah, we're doing that storyline right now.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Okay. Hi, Famak. How are you doing? Cozy! Cozy is good.
We need more resources. We're running out of stock.
Alright, I have managed to get these here. The difficulty is with this one is keeping enough bullets. You good? I'm glad you're doing well. So, I'm trying to keep enough bullets and enough bricks for the repairing. And I am doing the storyline. Or do you mean like not in the game? Because I thought that you meant in the game. Both, either. That's fair. Apparently the game is struggling a little bit more while I'm on stream. Which, at this point in the game, is okay. This is day 111. I planted a bunch of trees everywhere. So that I could harvest more trees. Apparently that makes it harder for the game too.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Okay.
Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way.
We're running out of stock.
Yes, I know that. Scrap metal.
Chief, this place is a dead end. There's nothing that can help us locate the lab from the recording. There are just some papers with some scientific gibberish.
Take everything.
Take the papers with you. They might be useful.
Reporting. On my way. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move.
We finished construction.
Reporting. Enemy group
We've
approaching!
gained new technology.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Okay.
We're missing resources.
Sir, we found it. We got one of the laptops up and running, and there's an email dated right before the world went to hell. They've been evacuated to an old military base. It's pretty far away, but getting there shouldn't be an issue. Uploading the coordinates now.
Good job.
Another one incoming! Infected incoming! Infected incoming! Hostiles inbound! Hostiles inbound! Infected incoming!
Jeez.
Another one incoming!
You can see the game stuttering.
Our building is under attack.
The door won't hold much longer.
I need to get more water.
Another one incoming!
Yeah, see, it's stuttering. It's like, ah! Yeah,
We're running out of resources.
that happens as you get further along, though. It is having a hard time, yeah. But do you see the lack of damage to my walls?
Port spotted!
At least for now. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not speeding it up right now.
There are some infected around here.
I wonder if I take out something.
We found the base where the scientists were evacuated. People are definitely living here. They set up some systems providing power. There's something like an entrance to an underground complex. We can see the security cameras moving.
You do what?
See if you can open the door somehow.
This is Dr. Miller of the Science Division. You are trespassing on the territory of an infection research facility. Please leave. Immediately.
We're one of the IFZs set up by the government during the pandemic.
Yep.
I worked as a registered emergency services out there.
Did you... I have to check this. It seems like your bases are recognized by the system. Alright, well, what do you want from us?
What are you doing here?
We are one of the last surviving facilities that researches the infection, looking for a vaccine. This is all we can tell now.
All we want is to help you.
And how could you possibly help us?
You tell me.
There is a thing you could actually help us with. There used to be another research lab nearby. If we're lucky enough, you'll find a case with biohazard signs there. Bring it to us. We need the data and samples stored there.
We'll get it.
Excellent, we'll send you the code.
Inbound.
Hold on. Why does it... Ugh. This keeps on turning up my stuff. That may be part of what happened. Okay.
That's done. Do not come back empty-handed.
Ready for action.
I swear those trees looked way more like high poly than they had been before.
Another one incoming.
Turn down our resolution. It looks like it's not having as much problem now. Trail of body.
Somebody's coming.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Another one incoming.
Yep, the walls take less damage now. So we do, sniper rifles at our gates, and assault rifles at our towers. This would be the problem, though, and why we're trying to have so many trees. We really need the, fuel. I think I need to clear out an area to build a building, too.
Somebody's coming.
We're running out of resources.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
My walls are straight up taking no damage at times.
Reporting.
No bad.
We've swept the area.
We're missing resources.
Ready for action. On my way. Operator, roger.
Job done.
Let's do it. Operator, we're here. The place still reeks of the infected. There's lots of them inside. It's gonna be a tough fight if we're to get what the scientists have sent us for. Are you sure we're ready for that? Or should we bring more, better equipped people?
We have to get it now. Get inside.
Ready for action. Reporting. Reporting. We're on the move. Receiving. Operator.
We need more resources.
Operator. Area cleared. We're inside. Infected cleared, case retrieved. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. Wait a second. Found what? Oh, God. Alright, they definitely did something here. There are operating tables and steel cages. Oh, the smell. These people are still inside. The bodies. What the hell is this place?
Just get what we need and leave as soon as possible.
We will, but I'm thinking, should we take a look inside the case?
No,
I know
no,
Dr. Miller asked us not to.
not
but
on
now,
stream.
Looking at this place,
It's
I
implied
really don't know if we can trust these guys.
to be something that would be don't know.
No. The risk of damaging the contents is too great.
All right, faster we're out of here, the better. Let's get the case to dock. Reporting. Roger. On my way. On my way.
We are out of resources.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Another one incoming! Requesting support!
You're back. Did you retrieve the case?
Yes. My people will give it to you.
Good. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means.
Do you happen to know anything about how the virus came to be?
We don't know the big picture. It was surely engineered by humans, possibly as some kind of biological weapon. It seems to be a combination of various diseases, such as mad cow disease, Nipah, or Hendra virus. It's still hard to believe that somebody took such great lengths to design, basically, non-lethal human rabies.
What's in the case?
The proof that our research bears fruit. Good scientists gave their lives for these samples.
When will the cure be ready?
We're still researching the vaccine. Our approach is extremely diligent. Cure development is not a subject I would like to explain.
Do you need anything else?
Actually, yes. Our vaccine reached a testing phase during the outbreak, but we could not continue. Are you there?
Jeez.
What happened?
Our testing facility went down, and now we have to run the tests on our own. We need samples of the infected to isolate the mutated virus.
What kind of samples?
We need some freshly harvested organs from an alpha infected. If you kill it as close to our lab as possible, you will be able to deliver them fast enough.
You want us to cut up Alpha infected? Right after we kill it? Why do you even need its organs?
The way alphas grow and react to the virus is unprecedented. There must be something abnormal about their DNA. The samples must be fresh so that we can observe the virus while it's still active.
All right, we'll do this for you.
Excellent. Bring them to us as soon as you're done.
Now let's see if I can get through this quest without it being glitched out like it usually is. What? Yes, please.
Receiving.
Okay.
Let's do it. Another one incoming! They're coming!
Go. Don't stop to deal with them, just go, drive.
We are out of resources.
Still in bed?
I need like an emoji response. I respond with emojis? I shall respond with this.
Sir, there have been more incidents. People who should be immune keep getting sick. There's no doubt that the virus is mutating.
We need to put them in the hospital. Keep them alive and restrained.
We need more resources.
I like that one, Bamop. What do you think of my little thing? I made that out of a picture of Shaq and Shadow. being all cozy and adorable. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing me some water. Yay! I'm glad it's cute. I think so too, but you know, I'm obviously biased because they're adorable. And I love them, personally, so, you know. I wonder how thick I can make these trees, like, consistently. Before the game starts yelling at me. I will figure out how to make some more, little thingies. My brain has forgotten what they're called. Emojis. Emotes. I will figure out how to make more. I think that one is like a sample, that I didn't remove. Oops. But yeah, no. Yes. I'll figure out how to make more. Cause I don't have the option of not making them, so I have to make them. So. I will figure it out. It was surprisingly, specific. It was very specific. Okay. Essentially, right now, our people, our little settlement here has to wait until we get attacked again, which is basically every night at this part of the game.
We're running out of resources. We're missing resources.
Research complete.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Swarm incoming! Get ready!
Yep. There we go. See, it reached nighttime. Now we're getting hit. Let's turn down our speed. Oh yeah, I need to, like, do cruise too. Oh, jeez. Let's focus on survival first.
We're missing resources. We're running out of resources.
Everybody get ready!
People spotted! Armed and dangerous!
Our workers might die.
Really?
They're breaking into our building.
All that, and it's Goodness gracious. I was getting hit like every night consistently, and now that I need an alpha
We're on the move.
to like
On my
murder
way.
them
We're on the move.
for their organs, which just sounds
On
horrible
my way.
as like a concept. Like,
We're on the move. Going there.
like, wow, that sounds way worse whenever you say it out loud.
We're running out of resources.
Now that it's like they know.
We're running out of stock.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
We're running out of resources.
Where are those things coming from? Oh goodness. There we
We
go.
are out of resources.
Port spotted.
It is
Door won't hold much
a
longer.
zombie wave
The door
of
won't hold
doom.
much longer.
Yeah, it's gonna take some damage.
They're breaking into our building.
On my way. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
The door won't hold much longer.
We are gonna try and get everything taken care of. Cause we're dangerously close to losing like a wall.
Let's do it. Another one incoming.
Our building is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building. The infected are pillaging a building.
Just driving straight through. Let's see.
Operator, status report. We've managed to secure and deliver the samples to the scientists. I just hope it was worth our effort.
Good job.
Good job,
Reporting.
buddy.
And there's still that, so like
Enough sleep, people.
there's
Get
still
up
more
working day.
stuff coming our way.
Let's do it.
We are out of resources.
finished construction.
Trying to figure out, like, the game has already decided all of those are coming this way, I'm guessing? Because, like, what? This game is like, you're surviving for too long, let's hit you with more. Okay.
We've gained new technology.
Churning prevention.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Another one incoming! Infected incoming! Horde spotted! Horde spotted! There are some infected around here. Horde spotted! Hostiles inbound! Hostiles inbound! Hostiles inbound!
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer.
There are some infected around here.
Okay. with like solar panels and stuff in this game. There's like a tease of it, so like I think we might eventually have them, but it's in the storyline. I'm hoping that we will eventually have them. See, we start getting people dying, and suddenly we've got way more children in the place.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Area cleared. We are out of resources.
Shocking.
We're running out of resources.
Just bring whatever you've got.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Essentially, at this point, I have to wait for them to ask for some of my people. And then I have to send a couple of groups.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Chief, we had another infected citizen. Turned mad overnight. Attacked his whole family in the morning. killed his wife and brother. His daughters managed to run away and alarm everybody. The man is in quarantine. We have to do something about this.
Put the girls under observation as well. We can't take any chances.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Okay.
Large group of the infected incoming.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Yep. It has ads now, because that's Twitch registering that I am now in the affiliate program. I tried turning them down. I'm sorry about that. I know that those are annoying.
Area scavenged.
What is it? Affiliate? Affiliate is when I am eligible to start making money off of my streams, even if it's just cents. And at this point, it probably is cents. Let's see. But, some people manage to make a living off of it. Not a lot of people mind, but some. Of course! No, I'm sorry that is happening and is annoying. But yeah, that's the info. That's how people make money. Okay. Going to build this building up, split it in two. And then housing.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
No, if you want to know something embarrassing, Jared Dragon 31, about the ads, that I did not do it correctly the first time. Like, apparently there's a whole onboarding process that you have to go through that I just didn't realize at first.
There are some infected
In retrospect, that would make sense. Yeah, the game's just like stutter, stutter, stutter. So many zombies. Jeez. Oh no.
Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here.
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer. They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside.
Let me know if the ads get too annoying, and I'll try to turn them down. I've tried before, it seemed to reset, so I will check it. Because I am trying to keep those as far down as possible.
Waiting orders. Operator, port spotted! Going there.
Hey.
Waiting orders. Kill them! Take him down! Operator, we're on the move. We're on the move. Let's do it. On my way.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Technology researched.
Dr. Miller speaking. I have wonderful news. We are on the verge of a breakthrough in vaccine creation.
What do you mean by breakthrough?
It's too early to get your hopes up, but we're getting close to the end of our research. There's just one last thing we need.
You didn't want to tell me about the cure before. Are you getting close to creating it as well?
I have to tell you that making a cure is impossible. The virus causes severe brain damage in the frontal lobe, which renders the infected incapable of any complex reasoning and emotional control. It makes them like rabid animals. And the only thing to do with such animals is, well, put them down.
What is it?
We have to start running tests on people. We need volunteers.
How many do you need?
8 people should suffice, but we might need more later.
When do you want to start the tests?
As soon as we can.
When you put it this way. All right, we'll think of somebody.
Yep. Yep. Human tests. They're ready for people.
Let's do it. Operator. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Port spotted! Large group of the infected incoming! There are some infected around here. Another one incoming!
Walls aren't even finished being fixed. And of course, it's from this corner.
Another one
Hostiles inbound! Reporting. We're on the move.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Hostiles inbound! There are some infected around here. Port! Spotted! Hostiles inbound! Infected incoming! Port! Spotted! Another one incoming!
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
We are out of resources.
You know what? Let's not split it up. We'll just go and do this.
Construction complete.
Building work done. Construction ready.
Construction complete.
Building work done. Construction ready.
I wonder how big of a forest we can put between us and the zombies.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
We should probably go get some of that.
Hostiles inbound.
Ooh.
Swarm is nearby. Man the station. There are some infected around here.
Oh my goodness!
The door won't hold much longer.
Look at all those.
Another one incoming.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
We are out of resources.
Hostiles inbound.
Building work done.
Show me what you've got.
Everything's collected.
Requesting support.
Operator, come in. This is Dr. Miller speaking. I've got important information.
This is the operator. Go ahead, Doctor.
I've got great news. We did it. Our research paid off. We've developed a working vaccine.
What happened to the volunteers I sent you?
They will be on their way back to you as soon as possible. Unfortunately, not all of them survived the tests, but their sacrifice allowed us to make the final corrections to the vaccine.
What does it mean now? Will it cure everyone?
It means your people won't get infected with the mutated virus anymore. If they do, the vaccinated people will be able to deal with the virus.
What happens now? How to use the vaccine?
We will give the first batch of the vaccines to your squads, along with our research notes so that you can produce it yourselves. Take them and give the rest to your people. You've earned it.
Are there any side effects?
The clinical trials have proven the vaccine is safe and works. As for the long-term effects, we can never be sure.
Will it help the infected as well?
No, you have to understand, this is not a cure. The vaccine is designed for people who don't have any symptoms.
We'll get it.
Thank you. I really value our little partnership. We'll talk more later.
On my way. Reporting. Operator.
Stop working.
We're on the move.
Start winding down for some rest.
Receiving. Operator. Going there. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Ready for action. Receiving. Roger. Waiting orders.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Horde spotted. Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
Another one incoming. Reporting. Another one incoming. Infected incoming.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Adaptation complete.
more resources. Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Infected incoming! Horde spotted!
Swarm is upon us. Take them down!
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duties. We're running out of stock.
Like, so much fish. I feel like you'd need to, like, actually be farming fish in here.
We're running out of resources.
We finished construction. We're running out of stock.
On my way. On my way.
Let's do
You
it.
know what? We'll deal with that later.
Area cleared. We're running out of stock. Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Ready for action.
We're running out of resources.
Infected incoming!
They're breaking into our building. They're trying to get inside.
Hostiles inbound!
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Reporting. Roger.
We're running out of resources. Operator, the number of people falling ill has dropped significantly since we administered the vaccine. Our people are finally at ease.
Oh, that's great news. It was all worth it.
That was...
We need more resources.
Ugh. Ow, ow. Oh, wait. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Reporting. Let's do it.
We are out of resources. We are out of resources.
We're on the move.
We are out of resources. The day's toil is over.
Going
Get
there.
some rest.
Horde, spotted! Infected incoming!
Why are there so many infected in
We're running out of
Alaska?
stock.
We need backup!
I think we've killed more infected in Alaska than there would be, like, the population of Alaska.
We are out of resources.
No more to find. Reporting. Building clear. Hostiles inbound. We're under attack! Take him down!
Rising grind, people. No time to waste.
There are some infected around here. We're on the move. Receiving. Let's do it. We can't go any further. Infected incoming!
We need more resources. We're missing resources. We're missing resources.
Waiting orders. Our fuel tank is empty. Waiting orders.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day. We're missing resources.
Large group of the infected incoming.
Operator, this is Dr. Miller. Do you copy? We are under attack. I repeat, we are under attack.
Who's attacking you?
I have no idea, but there are people, not infected.
Have you tried calling the Survivors Army?
They don't respond. We need you.
our way.
No! Stop! We surrender. What do you want?
Let's do it.
We need more resources.
There are some people here. Operator, we've reached the lab. Scientists, they were decimated. All the data and samples were either destroyed or taken away. All is lost.
Have you found Dr. Miller?
Yeah, we found her body. It's not a pretty sight. Death must have been instant. There aren't any survivors.
Can you tell who did it?
Hardly. There is one body that doesn't look like the researchers. We've searched it. Seems like a regular survivor except for the dog tag. It's made of wood. It has the letters M-E-S carved into it.
Any idea what it stands for?
Not really. Never heard of it before.
Can you tell me anything else about it?
Yeah, one more thing. This wasn't a robbery by some raiders. They made sure not to leave any survivors. Every single piece of equipment was diligently destroyed. Most of it burned. Why would they do this?
Let's hope we'll find out sooner than later and deal with it. Get back ASAP.
Reporting. Operator. We're on the move. Roger. Roger.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
There we go.
Everything's collected.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Let's do it.
We're running out of stock.
Okay. Welcome, Chokarisi? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Chokarisi? Well, welcome. I like the emotes. Okay.
Wrong with you, headset?
Headset should be charging. Is it not charging? Cause it should be. Okay. It's plugged in. Is that good now? Is it gonna... Okay. Let's plug in the charger I was using and see if that's... It's not! I have to untangle some wires to see why. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I really need to do some maintenance on my wire management situation.
We're missing resources.
Oh, you're gonna start yelling at me now. Okay. Okay, well, it's plugged in. Is the... Okay. That is
Time to sleep, everyone.
hecka
Tomorrow's another
depressing.
day.
Did it stop working?
Area scavenged.
Oh, because it says that this is the red one. Is the AC adapter not working anymore? That would be weird and also very sad. And the thing I just used for my headset is now unplugged because that got tangled. Is it? No. My goodness, I really do need to... Okay, now the AC adapter's working. Okay, so... if I need to switch, I can use the more powerful charger. Yeah. Where? Of course, now my phone is yelling. My phone is yelling at me now. Everything I'm using is saying, charge me. Everything that lets me do the things that I'm doing is just yelling at me right now. At least it yells at me and it's not just dying. Without any warning, because that has happened, and that sucks. There we go, there's the battery backup that I had prepared for the phone. There we go. Thinking of trying to expand our situation over here.
We're missing resources. running out of resources.
I shall expand this settlement over here.
Building repurposed.
We are out of resources.
We're missing resources.
To anyone who survived, the infection is in decline. Leave your shelters and help us make the world habitable again. Help us to reclaim the Earth.
This is the infection-free zone. Do you copy us?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Why did you change the content of the transmission?
Because it was high time we moved on and started doing something about the situation we're all facing.
Let me tell you that it's really great to hear you answer. I've wanted to speak with you ever since I left the shelter.
The pleasure is mine. It's good to hear that our message has reached somebody.
Why did you start doing that? And why now?
We've been on the surface since the very beginning of the infection. We were waiting for a good moment to inform people that the situation has improved.
Why didn't you answer before?
That message was automated, and we had almost no responses. Your answer is one of the very few we've had.
Who are you?
We're survivors, just like you.
Has it really improved so much?
It's still far from perfect, but it's much better than it was before.
What do you want to do?
We want to save all living things. We can't tell you more now. The radio's not safe, and there are people trying to interfere. But we can send a team to meet you and give you more information about it personally. Where are you located?
We are located in...
That's within our reach. Let's meet up. I'll send you coordinates to a nearby place where we can meet on neutral ground. See you there?
It sounds fine. See you then.
Get some rest.
Oh no.
are some infected around here.
Okay. We should start off with
Infected
that.
incoming! Horde, spotted!
They're breaking into our building. The infected are pillaging a building.
The door won't hold much longer.
Another one incoming!
They're trying to get inside.
Infected incoming! There are some infected around here.
Our building is under attack.
The door won't hold much longer.
We need more resources.
Another one incoming!
Ice fishing!
Another one incoming!
still being repurposed. We're running out of resources.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
On my way. Infected incoming! Infected incoming!
Our building is under attack.
The work ain't gonna wait for us.
We need
Let's
more
get to it.
resources. Building complete. Building complete.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
There are some infected around here. Another one incoming!
Our building is under attack.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Building complete. We are out of resources.
We've gained new technology.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
There are some infected around here.
They're breaking into our building.
They're trying to get inside.
Our building is under attack. They're breaking into our building. They're breaking into our building.
The door won't hold much longer.
And they got through.
They're trying to get inside.
Ready for action. Roger. Another one incoming!
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Infected incoming! There are some infected around here.
Building work done.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Ready for action. swarm is nearby. Man the stations!
We're running out of resources.
Ouch. Okay, so... Okay, looks like we should be okay as long as we're careful. Okay.
Horde, spotted!
They're breaking into our building.
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer.
They're breaking into our building.
The door won't hold much longer.
The infected are pillaging a building.
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer.
For the zone! We'll get them! For the zone! Take him down! On my way. Operator, roger.
We're running out of stock.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Building work done.
Waiting orders.
Building work done.
Reporting.
We finished construction.
Building work done. Construction ready.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Roger. Operator.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
There are some infected around here. Another one incoming!
Pew 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 pew.
Our building is under attack.
We're having a problem with our fuel production. It's not producing enough. We need to have ammo.
Hostiles inbound!
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duties.
Building complete. Building complete.
Construction ready. Building work done.
Construction
Building
complete.
work done.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Building complete.
Receiving.
Thought you couldn't expand without melting your
Building work
laptop or locking the game. Is it working now? So
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
I have the
Area
sort of.
established.
I have the graphics down on low. I have a bunch of stuff turned down. I could technically go to very low if I need to, but I can't go much lower than I am. I don't think that this is the game that was crashing every time I tried to do something though. Play RTS game? Yes, yes. Yes, Vermont. So, if I were to try and, yeah. So, yeah. It's one of those things. It's, even then, especially during the nighttime portions, when it's generating a bunch of zombies, it has trouble.
Infected incoming.
Okay.
Hostiles inbound. Waiting orders. Horde spotted. Another one incoming.
If you can't tell, it is struggling. No, I do think that the game that I was having trouble with, for... I don't know, because I do have trouble with this one too.
Another one incoming.
But that's because this one should be, like, having trouble melting my laptop.
Grab your guns. The infected are swarming.
And again, I have my, I have everything in the background turned off that does not absolutely have to be on right now. Because apparently just streaming itself takes up a good, like, 40% of my GPU.
There are some infected around here. Operator, going there. On my way. Waiting orders. On my way.
My laptop wouldn't be able to even do that. You mean stream or like take 40% GPU for streaming? Cause yeah, I'm not sure mine should. But it has the software. Stream and game. To be fair, it is pretty demanding. I mean, so far, there is not a single time I've been able to stream a game that I have not had the fans on, both under and inside my poor laptop. It is, yeah. It is demanding. And as some games have been updated, like Palia, I have not been able to stream them after they've become even bigger heat sinks for.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Yep, that's right. You can sleep when you're dead. I'm just joking. That's just my attitude towards myself.
Task complete.
Okay. Right? Their programming is getting out of hand. I don't know. I think it's pretty amazing because, like, this map is supposed to be made off of, like, maps that actually exist. I think some things, I mean, if you're doing amazing stuff with programming, amazing. But also, like, so many programs now, not games, but, like, actual, like, operating system, that sort of thing, programs, are doing things now that would have been considered malware not even 10 years ago. And a lot of that stuff is very demanding. Like, I have a tablet that if it's on the internet, I can't do anything on it. Because, like, it's got so much stuff on it, doing so many things that I don't want it to be doing, that it's almost bricked, like, right out of the box.
Building work done.
Like, it can't do all the things at once. Between, like, it can't function as a tablet and do all the data collection that they have it doing. So, like, it just does not work if I don't, like, do, like, specific things to stop it from doing those things. And, like, even if I tell it to stop with all the privacy settings and all that, it still doesn't work. Oh, goodness gracious. And also, this is why I don't want to, like, consent to, like, another version of Windows. That and most of the games and Steam and all that stuff don't work on Windows 11. Because Windows 11 is... I feel like every single rendition is just further and further into malware. It's malware. Like, it is so focused on basically spying on everybody and not on functioning. And I hate it. Like, technology is great when it works. Unfortunately, like, there are people in this world that don't want it to work. Not as an actual helpful thing. Okay.
Building work done.
What the heck was even that?
Receiving. Roger. Operator. Roger. We're on the move.
We finished construction. Construction building complete. Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
That was weird.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready for action. Let's do it. Hostiles inbound.
Our building is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building.
On my way. Let's do it. Infected incoming. Horde spotted.
Rise and grind, people. No time
Just
to
got a
waste.
game on my PS5 the other day and it looks amazing and the file size was only 1 gig. It blew my mind. Right? I love it because, like, really good, a well-made game can do that. Like, that's not just well-made, that's optimized for, like, amazing. 15 gigs, weird autocorrect. You know what? 15 gigs is huge, but, like, also not. It would have been unheard of, like, a few years ago.
On my way.
And now it's just normal.
Let's do it.
Or it would have been like, well, no, because I think I've got gigs. Or 15 gigs isn't too bad. I say as I think of some of the games that I like to play. That are a little bit, demanding.
Construction ready.
Yeah, no, that
We're missing resources.
doesn't surprise me. Like, because they can do some amazing stuff with it. You'd be surprised how much of the software nowadays is just freaking companies spying on us.
Sir, we're in a building full of the infected, and they've cut off our escape. We've barricaded ourselves in the basement, but we can't get out now. Can you send a squad to fight them off and help us?
Wait there. I'll send a
Operator.
squad immediately.
Waiting orders. Let's do it. Waiting orders. On my way. Operator. This house is infected! We're not alone here. Danger close. We're under attack! They're coming!
Yeah, no.
Building work done.
60 gigs. Yeah, I think I've got some that are like 70 gigs or more before the mods. After the mods, I don't think anybody wants to know that. I think most of my memory on my computer it's games. Most of it's games. And photos, but mostly games.
No more to find. Waiting orders.
Goodness gracious.
Going there. On my way.
Building complete.
60 gigs. 150 gigs.
Construction complete.
My, normal ometer on that is probably messed up. Because for some reason my brain still thinks in the terms that, like, it shouldn't be that much. But it is.
Construction ready.
Construction complete.
No, but I have noticed that a lot of the software has been getting out of hand. Like, even, like, Windows updates, I had to, like, remove a bunch of games off of my computer. Specifically because of the updates. Because my C drive was just taken over, like, so completely.
Building complete. Building complete.
Port spotted.
But yeah, no, there are actually games that used to be, like, that have been around longer. That, like, they used to be able to, like, they used to, like, put a lot of focus on replayability and a bunch of other things in games. Like, have you ever played Tales of Symphonia? Because I loved Tales of Symphonia. It's still, one of my favorite games.
Construction complete.
I played it on GameCube, and they had to fit all of that on the discs, and it was like a big deal because it took up multiple discs. Yes. Yeah, and do you remember like how pretty that was? I mean, yeah, it was done in an animated style, but like and they did open world before like open world was a thing. 'Cause you could just wander around that map. In fact, there was like an actual incentive to do so. I still have that game. Not sure if the GameCube works, but I also have it on Steam.
We're running out of resources.
It's not as good though. It's like missing stuff because apparently it's like a port of a port. It doesn't seem as awesome as just the original GameCube version. That's one thing I hate about ports. Like, why do we need to like be missing parts of the game? Maybe I want a conversion of a game that just has all the parts. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely trying to do new things. Except it did them really well. Tales of Symphonia did them, like, really well. Like, choices that mattered, a whole bunch of stuff. I think it did it really well anyway.
There are some infected around here.
I mean, there's unlockables, stuff that you can, like, only even unlock, like, your second or third playthrough. But let them just take some of the... Yeah, there was a lot of experimenting in that game, and it did let them do a lot of stuff after JRPGs, and I don't think that we get, like, enough talking about that. Like, it was really awesome. And it still is, it's just... I don't know, it feels like sometimes the game companies try to diminish previous games. Because, like, they don't want to make anything that can compete with previous games. And they're, like, stuck in this loop where they want us all to think that, like, everything is constantly improving, even when they're just being douche faces. And I probably shouldn't say that. Maybe? I don't know. It's just frustrating. Because, like, that was, like, the golden age of games. Like, almost. Like, you could see, like, in an age where, like, we still had, like, companies and gaslighting a match made in hell. Yes! Yes, it is. And they do it all the time. I'm still convinced that the reason why Sims 2 was done dirty the way it was, after it was kind of, like, taken offline for a while, is specifically so that people don't, to lower people's expectations. Same reason why, like, whenever you try and research, like, D&D, most of the search will be 5th edition, even if you are specifically searching for a previous edition. It's like, and there's so many people that, like, don't know the contents of the previous editions, and they're so convinced. Well, this one must be better because this is more recent, so it's more updated. No.
We are out of resources.
Actually, there's previous editions with way more content. And it's, ugh. I hate that there's so much focus on just lowering people's expectations. Heard a rumor that The Sims 5 got cancelled. So they were directly ripping off another game for Sims 5. I don't know if it got cancelled, but I remember they were, like, basically, they were ripping off another game. that is a Sims-like game, because, like, it's in that... The Sims team looked at Paralives and tried to rip it off, yeah. And people were literally looking at it going, that's Paralives. Because Paralives is over here doing, like, some really amazing stuff that, like, games like it haven't really done before. So it's not like Sims. It's does something similar, but it does new stuff while it's doing it. And they basically tried to copy Paralives and put a Sim skin suit on it. And it did not go over well. It did not. Especially considering that the primary market for Paralives is people that are 100% done with EA's bullshit. So, like, you get a community that is already really fed up.
Building work done.
And then you give them more reason to be fed up. Why isn't this completing?
We finished construction. We finished construction.
Yay, it completed. Yes, Lucky, I love you. Yes, I know. I know.
We're missing resources. We're running out of resources. Everything's collected.
Construction complete.
I'll see if I can find
Building work
something on
done.
it. If you want to see it, I'll post it in the server. I don't know, because though EA is really huge, and they're really good at, like, burying stuff that they want buried, but nothing's really ever truly buried on the internet. So I will see if I can get someone to... If I can't find it, I'll find somebody that has it. Or I'll try to. I shouldn't, like, say, absolutely, I will. I should just be like, I will try. Because, like, it got crazy. But, like, if it got canceled, that's 100% why it got canceled. Because there was, like, huge community backlash. Even from people that, like, normally kiss EA butt. And to be fair, like, their livelihoods, like, rely upon it. But, like, even in those circles, there was, like, excuse me? What? No, what is this? Why? Like, you know it's bad when, like, yeah, you know it's bad. I think I want to fill this in with trees, like really thick trees. After I've done filling this in down here. Just like, how thick can I make this forest? Because on this map, we don't have a lot of buildings to get rid of, so we're going to rely a lot more on wood.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Okay. just seems unnecessary. EA or me filling in with trees?
There are some infected around here.
There's a lot of stuff that, like, game companies do that isn't necessary, and I'm pretty sure me filling that in with trees is also unnecessary. So I'm not exactly sure which thing we're talking about now. Oh, yes. EA copying Sims clones. No, it's not really a Sims clone, though. Because, like, Paralives is closer to what Sims 2 was. And, like, even Sims 3 was missing things that were in Sims 2. And it's, like, wild because, like, the graphics are so very different. But Sims 2 had, like, secret societies, it got, like, really complicated on, like, the social aspect. You were not able to get a sim that could do everything. Even having a sim that could have, like, every item, like, earn every item, like, that was a legacy challenge in of itself. I saw a thing about Sunny suing for copyright based on the Horizon games. I was worried it was another Pal World situation. Then I saw the screenshots, lol.
Port spotted.
I didn't see that one. What happened with that? Yeah, Sony, yeah. But I don't know if I heard about that one. They were suing for Horizon? I need to look that up.
We're running out of stock.
This other game blatantly ripped off the Horizon games? Oh my goodness. So wait. This was the crying thief, then. So Sony ripped off the Horizon games, and then... Or was it the opposite? Okay, so thief crying thief.
Port spotted.
Goodness gracious. Oh, Sony owns Horizon. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was like... Yes. Okay.
There are some infected around here. Port spotted.
I was like, so confused. Because, like, I've seen companies do that often enough, none of it surprises me.
Another one incoming.
Like, it's like the corporations are kind of in, like, a... How do you put this? Competition over who can be the biggest, you know.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Because it's definitely not who has the biggest. You catch my meaning. But it's definitely who can be the biggest.
Port spotted.
I appreciate that I can make that expression happen. No, I love games. I love stories, I love games, I do not love what corporations do to either of those things. I think the second building is going to be a chemical plant because we need fuel badly.
Job done.
Area cleared.
We're running out of resources. The place is adapted.
Okay, we're gonna turn that into a daycare.
Area scavenged.
We're running out of resources.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Swarm is upon us. Take them down! nearby. Man the stations!
If I have to expand after this, it'll be over here, probably.
Everybody get ready.
Trying to surround this area.
We are out of resources. Area cleared. Research done.
What is that area for? This one? Expansion? I've run out of places I can build in here without, you know, losing.
Task complete.
This is going to be the long overdue, the one I'm trying to encircle? Oh, this? This is where everybody fishes. That's the lake. The water that I can fish from. I figured it would make sense, you know, you surround your water source.
We need more resources.
I don't... And this is gonna be another... These smaller buildings are gonna be more of this. Because I need wood to happen. Never played this game, so I don't actually know how any of it works that well. You're fine. Okay. You're fine. I'm actually a little bit disappointed because this planting trees in the non-experimental version actually stopped working for me. So it was just I would hold on, let me Okay, so like I would like do a thing like this and it would end up all the way like down here in the corner. So, like, they're still making this game. Like, they're still working on it, so. Let's see. It's gonna become a lot harder to finish some of these buildings after this.
Working. Start winding down for some rest.
I hope that little emote makes other people as happy as it makes me. Because it makes me happy. Because they're adorable. And I love them. Oh yeah, I forgot to
We're running out of stock.
There it is, kindergarten.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
We are out of resources.
We're gonna fill in space.
Area scavenged.
I'm gonna see how, like, far out I can get, like, trees planted. Make it like living in an ancient forest. Get rid of the buildings, except for what we live in.
We're missing resources. We're running out of resources. Adaptation complete. Task complete. Adaptation complete.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
We are out of resources.
The infected are pillaging a building.
The door
Large
won't
group
hold
of the
much
infected
longer.
incoming.
Coming at me from two different sides now.
Building's under attack.
Get up, everyone.
Another one incoming!
Work's waiting.
Receiving.
The place is adapted.
There's nothing left.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
There are some infected around here.
The infected are pillaging a building.
They're trying to get inside.
Our building's under attack.
Goodness gracious.
They're breaking into our building. The infected are pillaging a building.
The door won't hold much longer. The building is no more.
We're on the move. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Construction
We're running out of resources.
Okay. I know, right?
Area cleared.
That's very much an ass situation.
Building work done. Building repurposed. Building repurposed. Building work done.
Building complete.
Okay.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
We shall surround this area in a primordial forest. Or at least something resembling one.
Horde spotted!
Swarm is nearby! Man the stations!
There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound!
Wipe that sleep off.
There are some infected around here.
Building work done.
We are out of resources.
Building work done.
gang. Start winding down for some rest.
Hostiles inbound! Hostiles inbound! Infected incoming! Infected incoming! Horde spotted!
Our building is under attack. They're breaking into our building. They're breaking into our building.
The door won't hold much longer. They're trying to get inside.
Our building is under attack. They're breaking into our building. That building is down.
Ready for action. Operator, reporting. We're on the move. Going there.
Search done. Search done. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. No more to find.
We need more resources.
Still in bed? Get up and
Let's
off
do
to
it.
your
There's
duty.
nothing left. Let's do it.
Operator.
Search done.
Going there.
We're running out of resources.
We need more resources.
Building work done.
We finished construction.
There's nothing left.
We finished construction.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
We're missing resources.
Infected incoming!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Infected incoming! There are some infected around here. are some infected around here. Horde, spotted! Infected incoming!
The door won't hold much longer.
Large group of the infected incoming.
Another one incoming!
Get up and earn your keep.
We're running out of stock. We finished construction. Building work done.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Construction complete. Construction complete. We finished construction. We finished construction. We finished construction.
Construction ready.
Building complete. Building complete.
Another one incoming!
They're breaking into our building. Our building is under attack. Our building is under attack. They're breaking into our building.
Ready for action.
Out of resources.
They're trying to get inside. They're breaking into our building. The infected are pillaging a building. They got inside.
Operator. Receiving. Operator.
Enough sleep, people.
We
We've
finished
got work to
construction.
do.
We finished construction.
We're running out of resources.
Hostiles
We're
inbound.
missing resources.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Building work done.
Search done. Search done.
We finished construction. We finished construction.
Clear. We're on the move. Operator.
Search done.
We're on the move. Building clear. Hostiles inbound.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
There's nothing left.
Receiving. On my way. Horde spotted. Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound. Another one incoming.
Swarm is upon us. Take them down.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
work done. We need more resources. Task complete. Construction complete. We finished construction.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound!
The door won't hold much longer. The infected are pillaging a building. Our building is under attack. The door won't hold much longer. They're breaking into our building.
Infected incoming!
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Going there.
See, doesn't this look like sort of like forested? It needs more trees. And a lot of areas in like Alaska are heavily, like, they're densely forested. I have yet to see any area densely forested in this game.
Task complete.
Whew.
New tech available.
The old wood, yes. The ability to plant trees is good though. Cause like, a lot of people don't know apparently, but like logging companies and stuff, like, they usually also do that. Like, there's a lot of tree planting involved in logging. Because, like, obviously, you cut down a ton of trees. Whew.
Job done. Everything's collected. Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day. We are out of resources.
Horde, spotted! Horde, spotted!
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
repurposed.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Okay.
Infected incoming! There are some infected
Our
around
building
here.
is under attack.
The door won't hold much longer. The door won't hold much longer.
They're breaking into our building. Our building is under attack.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Everybody get ready.
Everything's collected. We are out of resources.
Let's build up some more ammo. That's a cute emoji thing. Emote. But my brain is just going, gone at this point.
Area scavenged. Everything's collected. Everything's collected.
The chunk is adorable. I agree. The chunky oinker is adorable.
Area scavenged. Everything's collected. Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Infected incoming!
We are out of resources. For us. Let's get to it.
This is gonna be a repair center.
cleared. We are out of resources.
We're missing resources.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
What?
Another one incoming!
We're running out of stock.
Okay. Just got like a weird notification on my phone.
Infected incoming! Another one incoming!
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Ow.
We're missing resources. We're running out of resources.
Oops.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Horde, spotted!
Swarm is upon us. Take them down!
On my way.
The door won't hold much longer. They're trying to get inside. They're breaking into our building.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
We're running out of resources.
We need more resources.
Job done. Everything's collected.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Area cleared. We're missing resources.
Horde spotted! Horde spotted! Infected incoming!
They're trying to get inside.
They're breaking into our building.
Hostiles inbound! Infected incoming! Hostiles inbound! Infected incoming!
Our building is under attack. They're breaking into our building.
They're trying to get inside.
The swarm is upon us. Take them down!
Another one incoming! Reporting. We'll get them. Infection cleared.
We need more resources.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
I think I should stop soon. Go stir the broth I'm working on.
We're missing resources.
And try to catch some Z's.
We need more resources.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I've caught myself dozing a couple times, which is cool. Because I sleep horribly, but, yeah. Alright. For everybody still watching, or that is watching later, I hope you have a good day, night, week. Stay happy, stay healthy. Bye-bye. Later, Vermont. Bye-bye.